All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Exo, Papa Bear, Riri, Mr. How did Exo say that or write that? Mr. Sex Cuboid. Never heard that before. What is why is Cuboid Mr. Sex Cuboid? Please explain, Exo Hunter. And Toby's cat is, it's it's not really my cat, but she's my cat, yeah. The same like I own a cat without owning a cat. Yeah, good to see you all. I'm back after having some hard, depressive days. I'm back to streaming and I'm feeling well today, and I'm quite happy about that. I did build a bit off stream, and I would like to finish up the area I was building on yesterday evening. That was, this block here, or these two blocks here, are still not finished with detailing completely. And what is this? This looks not like it should be. What did I do there? The whole building is off. Yeah, we have to make that fitting again. So I detailed this block. Those were missing in the old town. There are then still some blocks missing detailing around here and here and here. That was something, and here as well. There was something I forgot for a long time, that there are still, or here, areas in the old town that are not finished with detailing. He's got a sexy brain, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, so that's what I want to do first. But first, before we do the first, we can also have a look at the island where we started to do the road layout. And I also started to put some buildings down. Yeah, what is always something like puzzling and trying out different buildings. And one of the main parts is this area where the tunnel entrance is, and this somewhat functioning like a roundabout thing here. And I decided to go for these buildings, and I think that could turn out very well in the end. And especially this, I wasn't sure at the moment, at the beginning, about this triangular setup here, but meanwhile I'm quite sure that will be very nice in the end. Also this here to the quay, very good visible then from this park area. So if we are here on the ground level, on the pedestrian level. Kylie is also here. Hey. Got to ask about the monarchy. Did you get it and it's looking good? Yeah, that's the next point. Yeah, what we weren't able to really go on because this asset was missing. Yeah, I was quite sure after the chat told me about that asset that I want to use it. So it's just gorgeous. And especially what I often don't like by assets from the workshop, that they are very clean. And this is the opposite of clean. Yeah, you really see the centuries these buildings had here. And yeah, I think that, yeah, I'm quite sure that the layout will be like that, with this road going in, having this part here in front. And Kitty is also there. Yeah? She's sleeping for hours in that position. She was, she was an hour ago when I made a snack for me before streaming. She came to the kitchen when I was doing the snack there, and then just went without paying any attention to what I did, going to the water for her, drinking, and then I thought, okay, usually when she was sleeping for a longer time, yeah, then getting awake and moving, she wants to go out, then outside. And no, she directly, when I came back into the living room, she was directly again laying down on the on the sofa in the same position. Yeah, exactly. But she didn't react really. She didn't react. Yeah, and then she was lying down again, and it's the same position she had for hours before. Yeah, and that is something I like about cats very much. Yeah, it's. I think I said that last stream as well. It's always somewhat a surprise what comes next. Yeah, so you can never be sure that she will do it the same way she did it 100 times before. Yeah. Also, the position or the Slowlark. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And this place on the sofa now is a place she didn't use for years for lying down and sleeping there. Yeah, there are several positions on the sofa or anywhere else in the living room where she had favorite spots, but that was never the favorite spot. But in the last 2 weeks, this is the favorite spot. So yeah, that's Cat. So this is the old monastery in the middle of that area, and then we will have additional buildings. I'm not too sure, or I think this can be a building in the area here for some residential, not where the people living here or living with the monastery are having their rooms. Then I decided to go for this fruit hall asset from Kaiserslautern. Is a city nearby to the place where I live. Flynn, hey, human in a chair camera. You saw it, that my fat ass is also viewable on the cat cam. Yay! Falcon! That was 2.0, Sax guy. Yeah. Okay, Beck, I decided to use this fruit hall asset here. So, yeah, story somewhat about, okay, the monks built an asset like that as a market hall at some point with an entrance, external entrance from the outside area, where they sold the fruits and crops and everything, to the people from the city. So that is one idea. Also, this building is the idea that that could be the first building the monks put down the for having an educational building for the people from the city, something like a school or a little university. And so because of that, next to that monastery area here in this block, developed then more and more the main university campus of the city. And so that's the main building. That's in real life, it's a university library in Strasbourg in France, and it's an awesome building. There's also, by the same asset creator, a building, the main university building from Strasbourg, but that would have been much bigger as well. And I decided to go with this one and try to find a mix of buildings from different decades, yeah, when they were built. So some modern buildings, this as a more modern building than the main building, maybe built in the early 20th century. This may be built in the late 19th century. Then we have here a building what is, I think, from the style is typical for for the time after World War II, maybe, maybe 80s, 70s. Then we have here a smaller building. Oh, we have to hide the Chinese signs. And and this modern building here, what is really a university building of a city I know quite well. It's Münster in Germany. Green Place. Ah, thanks, EXO. I did see what I was not able to completely read it, but thanks. I trust that it was needed. Need a brewery there, like Dexter. Whoa! The party goes on, but the party hasn't started yet, Slim. Welcome, welcome. And Has is always here. Also here. So many people directly here at the beginning of the stream. Awesome. Awesome. You got the wrong one, huh? I'm sure you have enough points. Yeah, exactly. Let's get the party started. No, has this is definitely not Berghain, because Berghain would look different, because there are... Oh, what is going on here now? All the music commands are running. Sorry for the interruptions. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, has this cannot be Berghain, because Berghain is a something like a bunker in Berlin, very dark, and the people you see in there are looking different to the guys there in the Alps with a party on the on next to the slope. Definitely different people, maybe more more, or let's say an important topic of Berghain is sexual freedom. Yeah, so you can find there a lot of different types of kinky people, or people that yeah, wear kinky stuff, and yeah, that's another place. But we should build a Berghain. We should do that. And to the question with the brewery is part of this building. Yeah, so, and we have other breweries in the city anyways. And really, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Very, very, I very appreciate your sub. So, that's so far for this. Biscotti is also here. Hi. Good to see you. A regular Berghain DJ is a Twitch friend and streams at times. Yeah. Then has Berghain, the Berghain in Berlin is known as the club in the world with the hardest door policy. So there are standing 1,000 people in a row when Berghain opens, and only 1/3 of it comes into the Berghain. And there's one interesting story. There's one interesting story that also people from that are very famous don't get into the Berghain. And it happened, I don't know, some years ago, within the last years, it happened that Elon Musk was in Berlin, and everyone knew Elon Musk is in Berlin because there's a Tesla gigafactory built in the near of Berlin, and he was there, and he was standing like the other people for hours in that row to get into Berghain, and they said, no, not for you today, to Elon Musk. Yeah, that's nice. I think that's a very nice story about Berghain, and I think it's a story that shows money does not matter there. Money does not matter. So back to the game. So yeah, the brewery stuff of the monastery is made there. And then also this building, I like that very much, because buildings like that fit, yeah, those prefab office buildings fit very well to a Central European build. And yeah, also something what I know from a real university in Mainz in Germany, where they have such an ugly building. And it's not uncommon that buildings like that are next to very beautiful buildings. So that is nice. And this is also meant as an as a building from the university campus, and I tried to put the buildings down in an interesting way. Let's say it like that, in an interesting way, with orientations that offer you some nice views. So the way I place this one, so it is orientated to that road. This building is orientated to that road, and that gives us the opportunity to have some more open space here, and having a look onto that building with a little bit space in between. It's the same with this building or this building, yeah? Then you can have nice views, or from my point of view, more nice views onto the buildings than than when you would put it just always rectangular to the roads. And we are not in Northern America. We don't have the need to work with grids all the time. So yeah, that's the story behind that. And here I decided, so this was for a longer time here. I wanted to use a special asset for a longer time. And I decided to put it here. And story behind that, it's an event location of this famous 5-star hotel here. They build it in very modern style, very special. So yeah, and you see, I think you can see that interior, and so this is so beautiful, and I think that works quite well for a building like that with a use case like this. This will be a normal school. Yeah. So we will go on with putting buildings down later, I think, here in this area. But first, let's do some detailing. Place a Berghain beside the brewery. I don't think you need that much beer in the Berghain. They like other things better. As beer is definitely, without having been to Berghain, I can tell you, beer is not that important in the Berghain. Yeah, definitely not. What did I miss? A regular Berghain DJ is a Twitch friend and streams at times. As that could be our opportunity to have, or to be sure, if we go to Berlin, that we will have entrance to the Berghain. So please organize that. We will meet in Berlin then. Peter of Berghain. Slim. Peter of Berghain, his philosophy is about ensuring the crowd is a right mix, which means even celebrities do not get preferential treatment. Exactly. A Frank Lloyd house? What do you mean with Frank Lloyd house? It's all looking good. Thanks, Slim. We should adopt more US ideas, though. I want to be able to drive my car into a drive-through grocery store. I don't know if that is something we really need. Just notice Cat. That you needed a long time. It's not that. Yeah, she wasn't moving and before, and yeah, it's just the black void. Could have been the pillow as well. Slim. Dava, hey, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, that's good, Has. That's good, Has. Thank you very much. But it would be better if you visit Berlin and we go together there. this place. Give me a second, Exo. Kylie spotted directly having the stabbing Dava emote there. Falling water is that building. Yes. Yeah, it's also named Falling Water. Let's have a look at that. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I think they shared the link, the asset creator. Was it Ronix? I think it was a very, very well-known asset creator. I think it's UNESCO World Heritage Site. Yeah. Sure, we can't. I'm not able to build a surrounding like that. I think I'm not capable of doing things like that in the game. Maybe they are even not possible to do. Yeah, that I would imagine that Ashley knows that one. Doesn't she know all the stuff we know? Okay. Yeah, this will be. I think this will be later a topic again to find some more buildings. I placed down here, for example, still some buildings. Also, some buildings puzzled together to get an idea how they could fit together, how I could set up them here, and yeah, those were other university buildings or buildings that I had in mind for the university campus area, but they were too big for that area. And but they are buildings I definitely want to use somewhere in the city. Same here, or these are mainly school buildings I want to use, but not on that Old Town Island, and I put them down here because I want to build a standard school, maybe directly next to this or somewhere in this area, and yeah, then have to have a look what building we use for that. She knows, has she knows more than more. Her loyalty to brutalist buildings, I feel, is misplaced. Where was it? Where was it? Here was it. So I put down the decals yesterday evening here in those areas. Some props are here that are waiting for usage, but first let's have a look at this here. Well, what made this building change like that? Oh no, the distort function will be our friend here.
You were watching a master at work.
Thank you, Sven. Thank you. But the distort function is an addition that came, I think it was latest edition that came to the mod before the mod developer disappeared from the community, and it's something what made things like these way more easy than working with the with vertices, doing stuff like this with vertices. And so this is something what I would suppose to people who don't use PO that much as well. So this is now a bit messed up. Looks a bit wrong now. Maybe that was the reason. Yeah, that's very small, that building like this. So maybe we should have it here in the back a little bit going into this, more into this direction, and yeah, having this area, or we could move that with that other building. When I compiled this area with these buildings, that was when the distort function was quite new, and I heavily used it here. And sometimes it's looking a little bit weird, especially from the top view. And also I ask myself, what did I do back then, more than some years ago? Because I know, see, for example, this building too, I could do that way better. Yeah, but maybe music stopped? Oh, what happened? Ah, the command, the reward automatically. What was the last reward? I think the standard sax guy. Jersey, welcome. And blames, yeah, Slim, blame Slim, yeah, sure. I think that's better than blaming Daver. And yeah, I automated that the music stops when a reward with music is playing. And maybe there was something not working properly. Just have a look at the different commands that were playing. That should have worked. I had other weird stuff going on last stream as well. And I was hoping there won't be any more weird stuff going on when I migrate everything to StreamerBot. Knock, knock, what? Let me try and fix it. You have got a hammer. Yeah, hammer is for sure always the best tool for fixing things when working with software and PC. I think that's good. But Slim, I trust you. You are a very experienced PC guy, and I would trust you with that. Okay, didn't miss something. So this, I think this looks better when it comes to the building. Yeah. We also have to adjust then the planter here. So I have to have a look on the mechanism of muting and unmuting the audio. when the rewards are playing. And the issue I had last stream was also that it was other way around. It was not muted, and now it was not unmuted again after that. Okay, let's do this as well. Front is good. So the shape might be not so nice if we move this building here now, or this part of the building. I think it's okay to do it like that. Only thing is, could move this a bit more. I know that does not make it better. We keep it like that for now. 13mm spanner. Hammer, 6mm alum key, both Pody and the Fiat nose screwdrivers and duct tape. Duct tape is, I think duct tape is very important always. Okay, let me get some hydration first and then we go on. Yeah. Basically, what do we need for these buildings? We need the garbage containers. I think we have space. Yeah, I think we have space for some washing, wash dryers. I don't have the correct word at the moment. And then some benches. I think we can have another planter here. Give me one of this. I think that's a good idea. Because what I also realized, when you have a look at cities in Germany, so yeah, for sure I am mostly having looking at cities in Germany. They are that green usually. So I realized, hey, this whole city or this whole old town is not green enough. Yeah, usually you have a lot of trees there blocking blocking views on roads and buildings, and yeah, so I started to make trees bigger. Well, these two I didn't make bigger, but these, for example, and went to the areas here, for example, resizing them. And my problem is, from the ground view, it's sometimes looking too big. I think that's okay here. It depends on the asset too, yeah. Something, for example, this asset, yeah, that the tree is that big is not that unusual, but having such a high stem without leaves, I don't know. So that's a not so easy thing to decide how tall the trees should be, and or what makes the most sense for realism. But it's something, definitely something what, if done well, adds a huge amount of realism. if it brings the boys to the yard. Yeah, here back to where we were working. Okay, I could imagine first to have this, maybe this in this yard. Maybe like that. And the other washing line. What is the right word? I don't have it at the moment. Washing line? Dryer, what is... Washing line is correct, is it? Clothes line? Yeah, okay, washing line is correct. So the same word as in German. This is a little bit small for that area. This is not... Okay, we keep this for another block. Maybe for this block. Let's put it down there. Then containers for the waste. I will mix up with these huge containers and the smaller bins. Let's see where we have what amount of space. Genesis, good to see you. How was your journey to Poland for Easter? Hope you enjoyed it. Good to see you. Then we can leave that container. So those waste containers, the vanilla ones, are not too bad to keep them one in another time. Poland was awesome. Yeah, good to know. I always wanted to visit Poland myself, but I wanted to visit that many countries, and yeah, didn't make it to Poland. There's still something I don't like about this. I would like to move this, or first rotate it to make it rectangular to the main building. And then move the position a bit backwards like that. Oh, here went something wrong. What is this? What are you doing here? So these are for sure overlapping textures, making these glitches. And I have to find the thing that is calling that. I think here is something wrong. Oh, that's okay. We can leave it like that. You have the Deutschland ticket. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool for... I had it last summer and wanted to use it a lot and was thinking about the Interrail ticket where you can go for a price for a longer time all around Europe. And yeah, but wasn't in the situation mental-wise that I was able to do it. Saturday is Netherlands, Belgium. Never been to Belgium. I was 1 or 2 times there, but I didn't see anything of the tourist highlights there. It was more work related back then. And I was as a teenager there for having a road cycling race. Some benches. Also, we have here this flickering. Why? Why is there that much here? Why? I think it's always something what has to do with the different road types connecting to each other. That would be better, but that's definitely too much moved. Oh, wrong one. Ah, here was outward. I put that outward? No. Again, more flickering. Maybe that's a bit better. This is very much definitely. Could imagine that it's better if we move this into that direction. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Stupido, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, Genesis, since I am... Oh, cat is moving, but not too much. Since I am student who commutes to a different town for school, I can get the Deutschland ticket for free. Yeah, sure. Feels nice to know that I can go to another country whenever I want now, cause the Dutch border ain't too far away. Yeah, but the Deutschland ticket is just for Germany. Yeah. So for those who don't know, last year it was introduced to make people using more public transport. There is a ticket for train, for railway, for whole Germany. You are allowed you're not allowed to use the far distance trains like Intercities and Intercity Express, but you are allowed to use the regional trains, and so you can go everywhere in Germany as well, but it needs a little bit more time, maybe. And yeah, that's my point of view, a very nice offer for 50 euros. Usually you get nowhere with the railway in Germany for 50 euros. or not far. And yeah, that's from my point of view a very nice thing. Honestly, I was trying that out for 3 months last summer, and if the connection in the village I live to the next and the Deutschland-Ticket is not only for railway, it's for all public transport. Yeah, it's for all public transport. Metro everywhere in Germany, buses, everything. And I tried it, but when the schools have holidays, there are then only 3 buses the whole day here in the village I'm living, and that made it impossible to me to completely get rid of the car and just using the public transport. But I would have done that if it would have been working, to be honest. All trains and Stupido, all trains are free and also public transport. Stupido, and what means here? I'm not too sure about the country you're living in. Is it Netherlands? Are there the Netherlands or Czech Republic? I'm not sure. Slin. Unfortunately, I have to leave. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Jen, it is for all public transport. I said it before a little bit wrong with the Deutschland ticket. You can go up to Maastricht. Huh? Not bad. So you're able to go into the Netherlands as well. Yeah, you're Dutch. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure in that moment. All public transport is free in Luxembourg. Yeah, Luxembourg is not not that much more than a town, I would say, a bigger city. But I wanted to go to Luxembourg City last year as well, and it's not that far away from where I live. But yeah, I wasn't able, unfortunately. I was just driving through Luxembourg before. So what we also need, definitely parked cars. We need parked cars there. A bunch of parked cars. I consider Luxembourg the independent equivalent of Siegen-Wittgenstein. So that is an area, yeah, in Germany next to the area I was growing up in, and yeah, there's always a little bit of friendly fight against each other. I think that's quite common in a lot of rural areas around the world. Maybe let's put one here. In front of that one. Also put one here, parking. And we should have different colors. Oh, blue, we have blue. Let's make dark green, or maybe not that dark. In the same size and the same landscape, yeah. It's also got a bad transit system. It needs to be free and good to people out of cars. It needs to be free and good to get people out of cars. Yeah, okay, because of they have free public transport. Yeah, it's very much a transit country. So I was in transit there as well. Oh, here's something overlapping. That's not cool. Sometimes I think, what did I do back then? And I know that, yeah, back then when I built this, this happened when I moved this. Yeah, okay, I got it. It happened just a few minutes before. Oh, it's fitting now. Yeah, then you can leave it like that. Yeah, if you start changing buildings that much, what I tried here with that new, at that time, new distort function, to get the walls, mainly the walls, fitting very much together, better together, to get very, very nice wall fronts. It's a box of a Pandora. Yeah, you start doing this, and after using that very heavily in this area here, I said to myself, I won't work like that in the whole city, because yeah, the way I do it anyways needs a lot of time, but that yeah, that makes it really, 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 really difficult, or even more time consuming. Yeah, I think that's good to have some cars there. Exo's back, welcome back. You still find it funny? Yeah, but I am in the grew up in the very northwest of the Sauerland area, so it's not a secret what area I grew up in. We were talking about that before here on stream. So quite far away from Siegen-Wittgenstein, to be honest. So yes, we should, I think this area is so well seen, we should place lamps. That's for sure a good idea for that area. No, we don't have anything for that. So will we have ivy or something like that? Yes, we will have. I used this not far away, but far away enough. We can use that again here. So this is a good wall for ivy. Here, I don't know. Ah, this wall, yeah, this is also very good for it. So I would use this type here, and we will have others as well. Yeah, Genesis, Aachen is so Aachen is a city directly at the Belgium and Dutch border. Is that correct? Yeah, it's a Dreiländereck. Yeah, it's directly at the or near to those borders, and in that state of Germany. So it's not just that you have that direct connection with the RE9 train, Genesis. You also have one of the main regional trains through the whole Ruhr area, Cologne, everything. Yeah, the RE1. Yeah, going from Hamm to Aachen. Yeah, so Aachen is a destination where, and it makes sense. Yeah, it's directly at the border to other countries, to two other countries. Makes sense that a lot of trains end there. So regional trains in Germany end there, I think. I would say that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Let's put some patches on walls here and there. Yeah, I put it down, and then we place them with Move It. That's way more easy to work with Move It. We have no balconies here, do we? We have no balconies here. But we could place some ACs. You see more and more ACs in Germany meanwhile. Satellite dish. This for sure. I don't think we need that one. We don't have playground areas here. Ah, here is the red ivy. And the red ivy... Oh, the green. Ah, the green is also here. Was Rumo? And again, it did not work that the music was automatically running again. But the streamer bot setup is definitely correct because it was working like that before. So what is your problem? I put that much effort now into the migration to streamer bot. This is for sure also a very nice area for, and maybe we put the green ones there. So many nice areas for. So this was the ivy. We have also the vine. So Vasrumo, welcome in. Good to see you. Vasrumo is I made my game offline. What do you mean with I made my game offline? So what I did, what I could assume what you mean is I had, or there were those huge issues with assets that are often not loaded after a Steam workshop update in December. And I have now all assets as local copies. You're using old mods. I did always use old mods. So this is an old save game. This is 2.5 years old. And some mods are, from my point of view, and a lot of other people see it also like that. It is a too high risk of losing the save game or making some or getting issues, so that we don't switch from, for example, from EML and the old Prop Anarchy mod. So that's but that's working. You can't trust, or you can't take. So that is, I think that is a better way to say it. You can't take Skype. Unfortunately, I have to say that you can't take Skype and the compatibility report too serious in the way they say things. They unfortunately have often wording that makes people think they have to migrate to other mods, other way their game will be broken. But it's not like that. It's often not like that. And yeah, that's what it is. And since the last game update before the release of CS2, there's usually not anymore a real a reason why things should break. Now that's too much the same color, but we could move this, and that's the same. Yeah, I think the green could work best here. So Valrumo is a City Skylines friend from Russia, and back to streaming quite regularly at the moment. So I would recommend to stop by and Valrumo's stream. I'm very honestly, I'm very happy to have still some Russian people around in the community, because Yeah, because that shows me that I would say there are Russian people that maybe same like us here are still, or let's say it like that, are still open to Western world. It's not like what it seems like the political Russia is dividing more and more, and yeah, with the things. What I say Putin does, yeah, for me it's Putin and not the, and that's important. What I want to say, the whole thing with the war in Ukraine is for me not related to the Russian people all over the world. Yeah, the community is, there are a lot of people not that active anymore, Vasrumo. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, I don't think that that it's really little. Yeah, but yeah, to wrap that up, differentiate, I see a little big difference between political Russia and especially Putin and the people of Russia, and that was important for me to say. I didn't, Vasrumo, I didn't get into those topics in your stream, especially because I don't know. Maybe you, yeah, maybe it's even now here not the best place. But if you can answer that without problems, without having problems, then yeah, I wasn't sure in your stream if I we can have there that topic without you getting into trouble. I don't know what the situation is like. Plop is also here. Yeah, thanks for the use all the mods there. Thanks for the lurk, Plop. The newer ones I can't recommend. Many things are not working as intended. So what do you mean with the newer ones? What did you check out, Papa Bear? So I don't get the visuals with the newer ones. I tried it 2 times now to get nice visuals with it's often difficult for me to find the words. Lumina. I can't get the visuals with Lumina, and yeah, mainly Lumina tries to replace a lot of other mods, and for me, it's not. It's honestly not an option. What happens here? We have that one. Let's use this one too. Plop bear. I first thought, where is Lone Bear? Because I call Lone Bear always just Bear. And Papa Bear is for me always Papa Bear. So I was a little bit confused by that. What if creator deletes some mods you're using now from workshop? Yeah, then you have a problem, because mods are still workshop for me. I don't know if you, or I'm quite sure you can use mods locally as well. But to be honest, I don't, or I still hope that especially the modders, the mod creator are aware of that more than asset creators. So from time to time, assets disappear, and I have a lot of backups to come along with that. This is too big. Yeah, I have a lot of backup for that. I would have also the mods backed up, but I never saw that mod creators were just deleting a mod that is used quite often. I don't see that risk that much. However, because of problems with the workshop, it is recommended to copy assets to your local drive and load them from there. Who does that recommend? Don't unsubscribe the ones on the workshop. Just don't deactivate them. Yeah. So I think I was having that idea. So in the bubble I'm mainly in, I had that idea at some point after dealing for more than a month with sometimes hours to get into the game without missing assets. I had that idea. And then I realized, or I had that idea for myself, then I realized I think it was Eclipse Chris. I think it was Eclipse Software who had the same idea and who did it before I did it. And then more and more people did it. Like Cityscapes and people around that bubble. Yeah, that was in January, I think. Oh, that's too big. At some point, and I'm quite happy with that. Papa Bear said after Papa Bear is using that method now as well, said that he found some issues with Skype then, with copying stuff and some things in the folders are missing, some data is missing. Well, because I started new, I got the new Anarchy mods and line mod for them. I don't like how they were changed. I also like in the line tool, the fence portion is not working. The fence portion? What do you mean by fence portion? Is it this one here? When drawing straight fences, overlap the final piece to end the exact mouse position. Honestly, I don't use the line tool too much. And yeah, for me, switch, or I would try a switch with a new build, and at first, and then I would decide whether the functions are working like I want them to, and if they are not really fitting my needs, I would make my mind about, is there maybe the gain of FPS or the gain of FPS or everything what makes the game running smoother, is it there? Am I able to feel that positive things? Or are they that little that I go with the old mods? Shouldn't here be... Here should be one more of these. There's one missing. This one. Not the line tool. I'm going to call you Puppy Bear. I think that's a good one. And Not So Lone Bear UK, yeah. I always said to Lone Bear then Not Anymore Lone Bear UK. Yeah, I think that's good. We have this to do. Oh, and I forgot something I wanted to do at the beginning of the stream. But then there was this mayhem with all the sound commands and so on. Let's catch up with chat first. Lone Bear back. This is good to have. Everyone has its own wording for the people. Lone Bear will henceforth be called Baby Bear. Yeah, that's rumor. I did that as well. So I've backed up everything, and I also have that automated that every time I played the game, everything what was changed automatically backed up. Now, no, okay, I can't say that. When I start a new district like this, few days ago, I had subbed to 90 new assets. Okay, I kept not all of them in the end, but yeah, then that is automatically saved to my backup files. You needed me, Papa Bear. I think if some people would call me master, yeah. In my case, yeah, I would like those people be female, to be honest. And yeah, Papa, I don't think you are someone I want to be called master. But maybe I have for master a specific master, type of master in my mind. Mostly Rico data. Huh. That could be interesting. And maybe the Rico file software, that would be interesting. I have to check that. I quite often change Rico settings, and if the Rico settings are not saved in the local copy, and they are saved in the workshop copy that is disabled, that won't run then. So I would have to check that after stream when I made different Rico settings. Yeah, Jesse, I did that as well. The code mods stay on workshop for now. And I never had a code mod missing when loading into the game. A year ago, you had problems with the mods crashing. Yeah, it depends always on the combination of the mods. Maybe a year ago, there were also still updates made to the game. I think it's possible to set the folder with assets to read only. Yeah, but if the thing is, Vasrumo, if you make the folder read only, the Steam folder, the workshop folder, then also new assets can't be put in. So I'm fine now with the local assets, I would say. But that's a thing to think about. Yeah, maybe you not the whole folder should be read only then. Just the folders of the assets in the local in the or yeah, allow writing, not deleting. Yeah, or just the folders of the assets you have in there, and put them to read only. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, cat. Oh my goodness. This is now cat cuteness overload. I don't know if you see it. It's difficult with a black void cat, but this paws lying on the side this time, or on the back, that is cuteness overload. And I usually want to pet her belly then, but then the belly trap is getting you. So there was something right before the stream, information about Cities 2, and I didn't read it. It was right before the stream, so here is again the message by the CEO of Paradox and Colossal Order. What I read before, we will have a look at it. But what I saw before with a post from Maddie in the Discord, they will refund everyone who bought their content creator pack, beachside property pack. It will be refunded. So they heard the community and they want to give us more information and try to, how did she call it? How did Maddie call it? They want to make a meaningful change in how we approach the game's development and communicate with you. I thought they wanted to do it with since the release. So start is with refunding, compensating beach properties, content creator pack. and also more transparency to everything. Okay, this text is a little bit longer, but I think it's worth reading it now on chat. We do that now. So by the CEOs, both Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive, until now, Cuboid, they are getting extra CCPs instead. Oh, not refunding. Ah, okay. Who was getting the ultimate the ultimate edition with that? They're getting extra content creator packs. Okay, I will read that now for you if you want to, or I make that also much bigger on screen if you want to read with me. So I think it's good. First time we hear something by Paradox as well. That was one of my big concerns or big things I didn't understand. Why does only the CEO of Colossal Order do all the communication? What is it about Paradox? Yeah, are they not in any way responsible for the game? Never heard something since release, or didn't realize something really from that by them. So, dear Cities fans, we see and understand the disappointment many of you have expressed after the release of Cities Skylines 2 and the recent release of Beach Properties. We asked for your patience and support, and you've shown those. In return, we let you down. We thought we could make up for the shortcomings of the game in a time frame that was unrealistic. Oh, yeah, okay. And rushed out a DLC that should not have been published in its current form. For all this, we are truly sorry. When we've made statements like this one before, it's included a pledge to keep making improvements. And while we are working on these updates, they haven't happened at a speed or magnitude that is acceptable, and it pains us that we've now lost the trust of many of you. We want to do better. I say this reads or sounds to me like, or I just say what thoughts come to my mind when I read this. It sounds that they could have understand now, really, but for me, it sounded like that a lot of times since the release of Cities 2, that they understood. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we lost the trust of many of you. Yeah, maybe they really understood now what's happening. Yeah, Slim, to be fair, I think Paradox, I'm sure Paradox is only the publisher, but I'm quite sure that Paradox is very much responsible for the marketing campaign we saw pre-release and also after release, and the communication. I would assume that communication about a game, you are a publisher, and a game that has a start like that is at minimum something they discuss before they release, for example, the word of the weeks we saw. So let's go on. The very first thing we are doing to compensate those who purchase beach properties, we will change the pack to be a free addition to the game, refund it to the extent possible, and provide additional content within the Ultimate Edition. Unfortunately, it will not be possible to offer refunds for Ultimate Edition buyers. This is due to the distribution of the Ultimate Edition across digital and physical storefronts. which create significant complexities for executing a partial refund. Okay. We realize that this is far from ideal, especially given the dedication those who have stayed with us since launch have shown. We are committed to repaying that loyalty, and therefore we will compensate Ultimate Edition holders by adding 3 creator packs and 3 radio stations, which together sum up to a value of $40. This solution hopefully ensures that you, regardless of purchase method, feel you receive fair compensation. Sounds okay to me, definitely. Slim, yes, no, they have done the job and promoting the game. The Colossal Order are the ones that fell short, and as long as they now just take the time to sort, which I think they will, it will get there in the end, but I don't think it will be soon. No, same I think as well. But the thing is, why? What I have in mind? Why is the why was the reaction of the community like it was? Why was the disappointment, or was and is the disappointment, that huge? Yeah, the CEO here of Colossal Order said in one of Word of the Week, you as a player or buyer of the game, you are responsible for your expectations, your too high expectations to the game. But I see that a little bit different. I see that, like, if your marketing campaign, yeah, and I assume Paradox is mostly responsible for the marketing campaign. If your marketing campaign is building up a huge hype, yeah, and in the marketing campaign you don't find any information about the problems the game will be facing at release, that is a huge part of the problem. Yeah, so if you have a game like that, maybe you shouldn't hype it that much. Yeah, and I see that for sure. People are to a huge amount responsible for their own expectations, but I think we should put that into context of the marketing campaign as well. Next chapter. Looking ahead, we also want to make immediate and meaningful changes in the way we approach the game's development and our communication with you. Firstly, this means a complete focus on improving the base game and modding tools. And secondly, we want to better involve you, the community, as we choose our priorities going forward. We will focus on additional free patches and game updates in the coming months before Colossal Order spends time on a new paid content, resulting in a move of the Bridges and Ports expansion to 2025. In addition, the aforementioned creator packs are being produced independently and will not take any focus away from the work on improving the game. To make sure we focus on the right things, we are putting together an advisory meeting where a small group of player representatives, together with Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive, will discuss the development plan for this year. The people in this group are chosen for the size of their following within the community. The size of their following in the community. Yeah, okay. To represent as many people as possible. The teams from Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive will provide them with full transparency and answer any question and critics voiced. Our hope is that together with you, our community, we can make sure that we do not repeat the same mistakes we have made in the past and bring this game into a bright future. I think it's also one of the first times that they really say that they made mistakes in the past. Yeah. Why is the size of the words in the chat smaller than before? Modocero, hey, welcome. Welcome. We can have a look at... I know this as it was first test as game, what I saw today on Patreon. I'm looking forward. To this part, I would say, I hope that this choosing the group of people or the size of their following within the community to represent as many people as possible. I think that can be a problem. Because first, there are not or even the bigger streamers or YouTubers. There are a lot of them are not focusing only on city skylines. So if you just look for the follower amount, that does not mean all these followers are part of the city skylines community. So I'm not too sure if that should be the only matter by choosing the people. So let's do the rest of the text. And what you say, Papa Bear, exactly. Yeah. I just hope it's not just words again, but the future will tell. And yeah, that is maybe something that they realized lost the trust of many of you, and they lost my trust completely. Yeah, because there were a lot of words in the past since the release. And from my point of view, I explained it before, also before release, yeah, the marketing campaign. And the only thing I trust now is what happens, what they really do. And words are worth nothing anymore for me. Words by especially Miss Hallikainen words by her are not worth anything to me. We also wanted to address the pending console release. Yeah, we didn't hear about console for a long time. As you know, our plan was to release in spring of this year. Yeah, and spring is over, and we never heard something about that. We have been hesitant to communicate an actual release window because of the uncertainty we are facing, and to not make further promises we might not be able to keep. We have been struggling to get City Skylines 2 to the necessary level of optimization for a console release, but are now hopeful that an upcoming build delivery in April will demonstrate sufficient progress for us to progress with a release candidate. And then a release build targeted for October. No more promises that might not be able to keep. Targeted for October. Okay. Before we have seen and evaluated the progress made in these builds, however, we will not be able to confirm the release date. And even then, some uncertainty always remains. Our ambition is to deliver the experience that you all deserved at launch, but it will take time. It's important to note that the team working on the console release operates separately from our PC development team, so it will be progressing without splitting our focus time. In closing, we want to reaffirm our dedication to making City Skylines the best city builder it can be. It can be, yeah, that's very relative, isn't it? We appreciate your support and feedback and hope we can regain your trust going forward. It's our responsibility to earn it, and we hope these actions are the first step in the right direction. The first step, yeah. Unfortunately, the first step, yeah. And not... What I read between the lines, yeah, that is something, yeah, what I don't know if I should say that, yeah. If you write at this point half a year or more than half a year after the release of the game, and we hope these actions are the first steps in the right direction, yeah, then they rate their steps before as well with that sentence. Okay, yeah. What is this then? That was the other thing. It is kind of official. FAQ. I don't think we have to read that now here. If you are interested in both articles, I share the links. That was the one I read. And that is the FAQ for that. Yeah. What did I miss that much? I think we were when Modo Zero came in. Cuboid wrote, yeah, it didn't live up to their hype. That's on them. Certainly, some people expected too much. Definitely. Yeah, I think we all expected too much. But to put this cuboid, I think we are not too far away from each other. But to put that expectations completely or that responsibility for that expectation completely to the customer, that's, from my point of view, really not a behavior or someone who wants to sell a product and making a marketing campaign like that should show. Yeah, that was for me feeling definitely Cuboid. That was for me feeling like a hit into my face. Yeah, I knew that I had high expectations, and I knew the whole time that not all my expectations will be addressed. But say something like that, and that by a CEO, and there were some other this. I think that was the same word of the week where he said, if you don't like if you don't like the game how it is, it might not be a game for you. Those two sentences were very hard hitting into my face. Cat is bathing now. Yeah. Rumo. Nothing that was related to that topic. Slim, I imagine that would mean larger streamers, and you are right. They need to be people that understand the issues. I could be a consultant. Yeah, you could be a consultant. Maybe you should play some more Cities 2 then again on stream. Cuboid says it's not just word. Cuboid, as I said, I don't trust any words anymore. I want to see facts. I want to see the facts. What is happening? Yeah, absolutely, Cuboid. It takes a lot of for a company to refund people, to give money back that they earned, and I also know that's not so easy. Yeah, it's a topic, and it was last year. It's not so easy with taxes, the whole thing, what you earned in that year, and now refunding it in this year. Yeah, that is some work to do that. But I think to get the trust back of the community, it is worth the work. lucky for you, EXO, that a new PC this year is also not happening. Yeah, I don't think, from my point of view, or that's why I made the decision to go on with this and even not have a look anymore at the moment into Cities 2, that I don't see me something missing in CS2 at the moment. Sure, with the mods, Paradox Mods platform, yeah, a lot of things moved there, but the mods are still there when assets come, or I hope so, that assets come at one point, and I won't be, or I'm sure I will be able to work with the mods then as well and learn it. I don't think that I have a disadvantage because I played 1 year less. A refund, Papa Bear was writing, that is one thing for the beach property thing, but that doesn't say they're gonna fix the problems in the main game. It's words, and if they don't change anything, then it doesn't matter that they refunded on one time. All the moment is just says, we see we messed up too much and we are paying our bills, so let's see if we can fix it. Probably they said definitely that they know, and they focus now on fixing the base game. Yeah. But as said, let's see what happens. It's not signed by a PDX suit, it's signed by the PDX CEO. And Cuboid, that is also something where my point of view, I don't know those companies, but I know companies of different sizes. And it was when Colossal Order CEO was taking over the communication to the community back then, it was for me, oh, when a CEO takes over that communication completely, they realize something is really going wrong here. Yeah. And, but it didn't help, to be honest. But it was when the word of the week came up, something I was hoping that it will help a lot. And yeah, Heart is on the floor, welcome. We are talking about these links you see about the news about CS2 at the moment. So yeah, and now the PDX CEO is part of the topic. It's in the topic. Although there are community managers like Maddie, that tells me also they at minimum they escalated it to the top of the company, the topic, and that's a good thing, I think. Papa Bear, on the word that I'm thinking, let's put up some more smoke and see if we can cover it up enough to save the shit show. Yeah, possible. All this is sending out the clowns after an accident in the circus. Now they really need to change things, fix things. Yeah, that's what I said. Just facts now work for me. Words are worth nothing. Although a huge amount of my concerns was the behaving in communication of the companies and around the release. Same as the, what is that? Just a shadow. And the marketing campaign, that hyped marketing campaign. For me, it's also a good fact when they will improve that, really improve that. But real improvement of communication with the community and transparency about what is happening, cannot be proved before we see the results. Oh, so much. How many minutes am I behind? Too many minutes. By the way, this is a great song. I love that song. What is that, EXO? That link? Okay. Yeah, we need to have a look at that. Stop. Damn, the sound is not there. Why? What did I mess up here with the browser? That's a good one. But EXO, to be honest, they said sorry quite a lot of times. That's part of the words I don't trust anymore. You have to send in the clowns, Mr. Papaya. How else do you get enough developers to fix all the problems in that little car? Slim is busy with Manalore, okay. But then the concern is, Toby and Q, that if they invite the wrong people, then it won't help them. Yeah, definitely. You need to invite the people that are critic to the game, not the big streamers that are saying it's not perfect, but it's everything fine. The doorbell rang. I have to go there for looking what's going on there. Give me a minute. Oh, you didn't see me petting the cat. Why is there no... Oh, the cat cam is missing in this this screen. It was just a delivery guy for having a delivery for the neighbors. I do wonder who they will talk to. Yeah, I'm wondering, Q, if we will ever get the information who they will talk to. Yeah, EXO, for example, that who stopped playing CS2, or those ones who who are critical, or who were critical. I think there are a lot of streamers that still do CS2, City Planner plays, or some of them, but they also made critical. Oh, Cat tries to get her paper ball. Yeah, now now the cat thing gets interesting. Let's change to the just cat cam and see what happens, as we are anyways not playing the game at the moment. at the same time, EXO, I think it's very much needed that the people they ask are playing the game. It's not worth anything if there are people that stopped playing the game half a year ago. Now the ball was falling. And now you see a play from me and the cat. She is not. It's hard. Let's say it's not that often that she's very hard into playing. Yeah. There you see a little bit more of Kitty Cat. I'm a tiny fish, so not me, Riri. Oh no, she attacks the camera. I'm still waiting for her attacking the camera. So it's my mobile on a fixed to a tripod. Modosero, I think the reaction is exaggerated. In a few months, the modders will save the game once again. Yeah. But we had that topic before, Modosero. There are parts of the game what modders can't fix. Yeah, the things really deep in the game mechanics. I think there are things, parts of the game that they can't fix, and I hope again, and let's say it like this, I hope again that they will fix it so that the modders and we players will have a good basis for building up on it in the next years with mods and assets. And that was my highest wish and the biggest expectation, let's say it like that. I called it all the time more wish than expectation for the game before release. Honestly, only one person comes to mind that EXO to the topic who should be a part of the people they talk to from the community. I even don't know that streamer, to be honest. Yeah, Heart is on floor. Similar to my expectation, yeah, you're glad to see stepped into the right direction. However, I'm still not playing until I can detail the way I can in CS1. So I see that a little bit different because to build up a workshop as we have now with CS1 is taking time. It took time for over years in CS1, and yeah, so until we can detail and do things like in CS1, we will have to wait some years until we have the assets for that. First step, Papa Bear. First step when looking at the people signing up, Twitch and YouTube, if they play the game regularly, then put them on the end of the list. Look for those that stopped creating and you got the people that can fix your game. Ads have started. And Exo, did you this time get a notification that the ads will start in 5 minutes? I don't get that. Usually I don't get that. People stop creating content for any particular game all the time. Someone who moved on because they do variety isn't any more valuable than anyone else. Yeah, I would second that as well. I think it's also Sophia will come in, and this is my cat. That is not my cat. That is a neighbor's cat, but living at my apartment part-time. So I could have a better position for the camera. Maybe like this. You can see her licking her asshole. I did see that often. It's not needed for me. So keyboard again. I think it's good to have detailed discussion with a few people who have large communities. They can't have detailed conversation with thousands of people. That's true, absolutely. That's just not possible. So talking in depth to a few people who understand their community's concern is a good way to go. However, as you've all been saying, it needs to be the right people. And Cuboid, I would say those people don't need to have a huge follower count on YouTube or anywhere. That can also be people, Cuboid, I say that now because it's from my point of view, like you, who are around in a lot of different communities who are, yeah, you had early access to the game, you know a lot about the game, yeah, you're modding the game, yeah, and I'm sure there are many more people that are around in a lot of different parts of the City Skylines community, knowing a lot of different people there, and people like that would be, from my point of view, very important. And not just the people who attract a lot of viewers when they play the game. Not only, yeah. So, from my point of view, the most important thing is to get a good mix of people, and not just content creators that have high viewer counts or followerships. Will I ever catch up with the chat? I don't know. I try to not to discuss every post now. Cat. Why are cats so cute? Because they are cats, Sophia. It's the law, exactly. It's the law. Look at the fluffy murder beans. Okay, but you miss your cat? You haven't seen... I just was thinking, oh, did something happen to Q's cat? I haven't seen him for over an hour. A German streamer lost one of her two cats this week by an accident. I'm very sorry for her. Nivi, she's sometimes here as well and raiding me. Two good examples by Papa Bear. Exactly, see two good examples. City Planner Place would be perfect. He's in the middle. Then Biffa, he's not anywhere near the middle. He criticizes and then turns around and hides and everything sunshine. So he wouldn't be good for change. Ah, yeah, okay. I didn't have that in my focus to those people behaviors. Can be like, oh, people watching me just lick bottom low. Yeah, I think as well that cats are like that. Well, can't stream on Twitch. Are you on that other platform, or do you mean a Qbot? You mean your OnlyFans? Yeah, sure. That are other streams. Yeah. Let's go here to see my face again. If you can reach around to your own bum, you should be streaming on OnlyFans. Yeah, I think so. But you find people for everything on OnlyFans. I'm quite sure. Yeah, and EXO, I always get only ads are starting in the second they start, and that does not help. But I didn't have a look into that. But the other streamers here around, is there anyone who can tell me what to do if you don't get a notification that ads will start soon, 5 minutes before or something like that? Part-time cat, yeah, exactly what you write, Papa Bear. All the fun, half the expensive. It's like with grandchildren's. Qbot, I've already given them full and frank feedback. I hope so, Qbot. I hope so. I hope there are a lot of people that had years before early access, like you, who were telling them their concerns and not just hyping everything and yeah, taking everything like they put it in front of you. However, you're true. I just try to catch up with chat. Jersey, that's also cute. Good. Cats are cute because if they were ugly, we wouldn't put up there with their attitude. Yeah, that's quite sure. Oh, it goes on. Such a level of cuteness. Riri almost never gets an ad warning as well. Yeah, that's the same here, Riri. Almost never. Sometimes 5 minutes before, ads will start 5 minutes. But that is 1 out of 50 ads running. Yeah, cuboid. Yeah, she wants. It's no. Stop it. I know it's so soft. But I also know what happens if I do so. The belly trap. And that's not something, yeah, and there's not something happening. Yeah, she grabs my hand with her paws, yes, sure, with claws, but yeah, if I don't if I leave the hand there where it is, nothing happens. Yeah, it's a little bit. You feel the claws, but nothing is happening. And she takes my hand or finger into her mouth between her teeth. But also, if I don't move the hand away, nothing happens. Rub belly attack mode, and she's anyway. There you saw she's still a little bit in play mode, and then it will be very much interesting for her if I rub her belly. So that game can go on for an hour. I tested that. Me throwing the or giving her the paper ball, what is just a paper from a bag from the bakery, and it's better for her as any real toy for cats. And yeah, I can do that an hour long. Yeah, she's lying there and I moving the ball, throwing the ball, and yeah. Oh, it's quite late. Normally she should ask for her evening treat now, and also that yeah she's doing. She left the sofa and is now at my feet. And asking me for to come with her to the kitchen. And if I don't do so, yeah, going to the legs, touching the legs, yeah, typical cat behavior. So we have to do that now. Cat cam away. Be right back. I give you a few. I care for the cat. Okay. All right, the cat left after getting her treat. There we go. No cat cam anymore. I'm sorry. I am sorry. However, that was in general what I see her. What I see her is awesome. In this chat is a small part of the community, but it showed in this short conversation that everyone is hoping for them to fix CS2. So we can all keep hanging out together. We all see the problems different, but are having a civilized conversation. Why our viewpoint is where it is. In the end, we all don't want CS2 to be a bad memory, but a phoenix that rises from the ashes. Sure. And to be honest, even if there would be people who don't want CS2 to succeed anymore, I think we could also have a civilized conversation with them. Yeah, if you want to have a civilized conversation. Keyboard, I summed up my feedback by saying I love to see a free 2.0 release and a redemption arc like Cyberpunk had. Yeah, sure. Cyberpunk is always for that the first thing people have in mind, and I hope that as well. So let's do some detailing here. This detailing was in my mind for, okay, we do some detailing now at the beginning and then we do some other stuff. And again, I would say again, not the first time in my streaming career that I end up with, I get nothing done, nothing really done here. Even not the small detailing part I wanted to get to do as an intro to the stream. But what do you mean with free 2.0 release? So free of charging money for it. But that would mean that the people they charged before would need to be refunded as well. Or did I get something wrong? By the way, what color does this house have? The back looks really pink to me. By the way, this was my favorite color as a small kid. At the kindergarten time. Maybe in the primary school as well. I still like the color. Didn't they say 3 content creator packs additional? Riri? Where are they? So by the way, before the next ads are starting, so before the next or around the next hour of streaming duration is full, I need to go into my big break because I'm very hungry and yeah, I want to get some food. Yeah, let's place these. Yeah, really, that is a big gesture, but to be honest, I also see it in the context of everything what happened. Where how we got to that decision. And yeah, it's something, the behavior to the Ultimate Edition buyers, yeah, was really, from my point of view, that bad that this is now maybe really needed. Yeah, nothing like, oh, nothing I would say now, oh, they're doing such a nice thing. Yeah, they are so great. I won't celebrate too much on them because of that. Maybe we should just put it here, that wall. So there he is. But something is missing, Mr. Potatoes. Something is missing. Good to see you here, but as you mentioned last stream, on your stream when I came in, exactly. Potatoes, prepare. The fog. Yeah, Slim. Party on, people. Yay. Potatoes, good to see you. Yeah, I'm streaming today and I feel really quite well today. And happy about that. I'm happy about that. After the last days were not that nice. Even for me, hard to deal with them. But I realized, yeah, if you have some weeks that were better, yeah, regarding my health issues, yeah, it's then harder again to accept that it's that it's worse again. It's really was really not easy to come along with that after not having days like that for several weeks. Yeah, maybe I had some hours like that before as well, but not really the way it was. Okay, we will have bushes here that hide that wall. I think we will put huge poplars here to hide a lot of that parts of that wall. This is definitely a wall I want to have climbing vines or ivy on. This is green color, so I would go for the red ivy. Ah, sure, I understand. Let me so is this? No. Okay, I have to change into a scene for that. That is not. Or let's do it. It's fast. You will see a black screen for a few seconds. No, I can't do this on stream. But I thought that before as well. Oh, this is not the red ivy. But then we just go for this ivy here. So I will change that again, potatoes. I realized that as well. So I'm still making changes to the setup of everything. Also, today is again something not working like it should. That the audio is not started again automatically after the redeem. That's not how it should be. There we go. Potatoes, we had a huge discussion, yeah, what means earlier, until some minutes ago, we had that discussion about the news that came out today about Cities 2. I don't know if you saw it. Where are the links that I posted? Let me get them for you. I can get them here. I think that's mainly what you should read, or you should have a look at. Slim, have a good lurk. Nice mossy cobblestone, yeah. One of a few mossy cobblestones. Your tram replacement for Metro seems to be doing okay for CS2. No, I want to know why they don't do it IRL. So what do you mean? How did you replace? So I know a lot of cities where tram and metro is something that is not really different. So, for example, I lived in the city of Dortmund, Ruhr area, Germany. It's 500,000 people living there, and they just put over years more and more tram lines in the city center under the ground. But there's not one line that is completely underground. It's always just in the city center to get it away from causing traffic problems, and then they go up and they go again really on the roads. So not like this light rail stuff often that you have then the dedicated parts for the metro tram. It's really okay. It's again running on the. Oh, that was a little bit much. Then again running on the roads as usual trams do. And I know other cities doing that as well. I've tunneled tram 20 meters under streets, bringing them up to street level instead of building a station. I don't get that completely. So you've tunneled the tram completely in the city, 20 meter under streets, and bringing them up to street level instead of building a station. But what? But you need stations or tram stops. I don't get it completely. Please, more information. Please give me more information. Or write it in another way that me as a dumb German, not English native speaker is able to understand as well. I think we should. Should we do it completely up to the roof? I think so. I think we should do that. And to have a little bit, not that one. Not that one. That one. To have a little bit more variation. Ah, that was not working. Convert to PO. There we go. In situations like this, when I do stuff like this, I sometimes really think I'm really a freak. I'm really a freak. Those are the moments I realize. Power to the people. Your first idea regarding to the official post, power to the people. Yeah, let's see. There were a lot of posts that were sounding somewhat like that. So, yeah, we had a lot of discussion about that, I think. We shouldn't start again completely, but yeah. For me, to just sum up, for me, words are not worth anything anymore. and just results are important. Yeah, lernen durch Schmerz. But I'm still not convinced that that it really helped. Yeah, that they really learned. I don't trust that before I see the results. Potatoes, I don't know if you got it. If I said it after you came in. I will do my longer break now. I'm very, very hungry, and I will have some gnocchi filled with cheese and aioli. Garlic cream aioli, the Spanish garlic cream thing, and out of the pan, and maybe some salad as well. So they are made quite fastly in the pan. They only take 5 minutes or so. So but all in all, to have food and yeah, don't have to be that much in a hurry. I need, as usual, 30 to 40 minutes for that supper break. I love aioli. Yeah, I love it as well. But potatoes, why is it so difficult to get proper aioli in the German supermarkets? It's not. I didn't find any that is proper. Yeah. And meanwhile, I read the ingredients, and I didn't find any that contains more than 5%, no, 6, more than 6% garlic. So I know aiolis, yeah, and I made aioli before myself. There was the amount of garlic way higher. So I don't know any aioli from the markets in Germany that really tastes strongly like that, like garlic. Yeah, 6% is nothing, but that is the highest amount. The highest amount I found. Most have 3 or 5%, 3 to 5%. I don't understand. Maybe this is our business idea. Making a proper aioli, and the whole world will buy it. Oh, we should have put here planter as well. It's slowly getting dark outside. Completely other color with their artificial light here. Let me change some settings of the camera. Yeah, I would. What the ads? I hate it. I just hate it. But sure, I could have known another hour is full of streaming time, and then the ads should start. But yeah, I don't look the whole time onto that stream time counter. That is a huge one. That they even are allowed to call it aioli with 3, 4, 5, up to 6% of garlic ingredients. That well, that's not move it. Garlic, it's the fake garlic. Garlic. Not that much. Maybe also not that big. One, 2. Oh, hello. Yes, you sent me a recipe. That's good. So that is approved by Potatoes and the boss. So it's not the lack of good aioli recipes. It's just, oh, didn't I turn that smaller? Because I had good recipes for aioli myself, but it's just for me making own aioli. That's too much. It's not needed. Yeah, I need a solution for buying aioli. Yeah, in a, let's say, 200 milliliters. Then when I need it. And potatoes, you see what I told you in your stream the other day? I place lamps without having view at it at night. What means your recipe? Did you invent it, or is it just a recipe you use? Yeah, if I can make that, or yeah, if I get into the situation that I really need a little bit bigger um, amount of aioli, I will make that recipe, and then I will give you feedback. Definitely. Okay, guys, it's time for my break. Let's save. I really need food now. And if we are lucky, the cat is back after me having food. You never know. It's a cat. So where? Ah, we go here. Our nice place in front of the station. And I have to add bus routes as well, so that we get bus traffic here. Yeah, do it like that. I prepare a message to pin that one in the chat. And again, I can't pin the message, but it's good. Usually there is not that much activity in chat when I'm not here. Yeah, listen to the music. That's good. And thank you, potatoes. It's just not working anymore for me. The button is there, pin the message. It's just not working. And I did it before 1,000 times. Nearly. So see you in 30 to 40 minutes. Chat, guess who's back? The cat. I prepared the cat cam and then we are back to stream. Okay, the cat decided to play with the cat cam now. So let's see what happens. So one time she crashed the cat cam. There we go. Oh, cat cam here. Activated. I didn't see that many trams going around here. Something stuck again. Not sure. Maybe just traffic. Thanks, potatoes. So we will wrap up the detailing here soon, and then we go over to the island to find some building setups, some more building setups. Let's see. We were doing lambs. Potatoes, what I realized the other day, that it's really difficult to get a city as green as a lot of cities are in real life. So if you have a look at cities in real life, you see way more green areas, way more trees. And I increased the size of a lot of trees. And if I go to the ground view, it looks too big often. But yeah, I try to increase the size a bit to get that more green when you look from further away. That's really difficult. And I place a lot of trees and bushes and stuff like that. So you have there another building that needs some lamp. We should scientific. But when potatoes? We have no time. Other stuff is more important. It's the same topic with lamps. You usually have not enough lamps. So I place them over here because their detailing is also still missing. So I'm not sure if we will use that vine. Let's start with the trees. Imagine the time you waste because building not realistic. Waste. I see that a little bit different. It's not wasting time, it's giving some time. So no vines there. Need something smaller here. Then here a tree again. But we need something smaller. The cottonwood could be. Where's the cottonwood? Whoa! There he is! The excrementer. I was missing you. Good to see you. How are things in Palatine? Something with flowers here, maybe. Your first idea gets you to Wiesbaden. What do you mean gets you to Wiesbaden? So Wiesbaden is the city I nearly every week. And I know Excrementer is not liking Wiesbaden. We had that topic before. Poplar. Where is the poplar? There. I think there is a bigger one as well, or then it's called juniper. Let's use it here as well. You're so done, Excrementer, for today. I had to make a day trip to Koblenz by train. Koblenz, although in the middle of the Rhine Gorge, feels like it's the most isolated city in Europe. It takes ages to get there. Yeah, I think all the train lines that go to Koblenz have to do a way or take a road that can't be fast. Either through the where I live, the Middle Rhine Valley, or the Mosel Valley, or you have to go direction Cologne next to the A3, I think. And then it also needs some... Oh, the Holly is too big for this. You also need to go down to Koblenz, yeah. It's not easy to reach. This and this. At 4 a.m. Okay, you were going next to here. You were not more than, yeah, let's say horizontal. It's, I think, 500 meters to the rail line. But then you also have, thanks, Papa Bear. But then you also have to go down to the valley from where I live. But yeah, you were in the area where I live. There. I would go again for the poplars. Maybe the poplar is too big. Then let's have a look at the juniper. Also the juniper. So that brings us to this one again. Experimenter, next time you plan a stop at Oberwesel and we drink a coffee together. What do you think? So here we need a tree. That big linden is too much. But I would like to have a tree with leaves. Big leaf linden. You also can't understand why there isn't a train connection connecting Ludwigshafen and Koblenz bypassing Mainz. It would connect Rheinland-Pfalz most important population centers. I think you always have to go over Frankfurt. Then, yeah. Yeah. Always forget the mod name, the one under procedural objects. What do you have set up in it? I can show you. Toggle it is the name of the mod. So A is notifications. B is control lines. C is districts. And D is district names. Honestly, I'm not sure why I put that. I remember. You can't toggle them together. That's why I made them separate. And E is this behavior, this blue. You go with the cursor on buildings that they are made blue. I had that. Sometimes you need it, especially with networks, but I toggle that. Discord thread opened Green Cities IRL. I will put a city there, potatoes, that I was living in and where most people won't expect that to be such a green city. It's Dortmund. Yeah. So I think still a lot of people have in mind when it comes to the Ruhrgebiet, Ruhr area, that it's still gray and in very industrial area, but it's not anymore that much like that. And for a long time, I was living there 20 years ago. It's really very green. A bigger bush. I think here is the regular one, a good one. And here, maybe again the juniper. Did I miss any planter? I don't think so. Okay, let's wrap that area up now. Enough detailed. The only thing I would really like to add here are those planters in front of the windows at some places, but yeah, that's really work that is not done now. Could be a little bit boring as well. I think this is again something. These junipers could be much bigger. Same as this one. And this one. It also depends, potatoes, what we talked before about. It also always depends where are the trees. Is it an area where the trees can be very large because of its old buildings or a long existing area around? Okay, let's move over here. So that's the other part of the old town. That's the Museum of Ancient Arts. We have the Johanneum from Dresden, what is I don't know what's in there from Dresden. And we have the Landtag, it usually is a governmental building from Strasbourg. I think that is working there quite nicely. I think this will be nice in the end as well. Then we have our, yeah, I'm not too sure about this. It's from Romania, I think. Romania? Yeah, I think Romania. Yeah, Brasov. And it's a little bit different style, but I think we can do that. And I like this shape fitting to the curved road here. I'm not completely sure about this one. The Neues Museum from Berlin. Excrementer, no. To get to Koblenz, the fastest way possible from the region around Ludwigshafen, we have to go to Kaiserslautern, then go along a small windy rail line towards the Nahe. Yeah, and then to Bingen. And reach Bingen from the mountains. Mountains, yeah. You want to call that mountains. Then enter the Rhine Gorge. It's nightmarish, as you have to change trains in Kaiserslautern in a very small amount of time. Yeah, and changing trains or switching trains is always something where a lot of things can go wrong. Why is the road moving with this? Well, I think it was just looking like that. And then we have our main university campus here, where I used this very nice building from Strasbourg as well, the BNU. It's a University Library. This building from more modern times. This from very modern times. This also an older building. This is also meant to be part of the campus. And this one too. And we have this small one here. Yeah, and then we have the monastery area with the fruit hall that, yeah, excrementer, the fruit hall. But you saw that last stream, I think, as well. And I decided to go for the Hofgarten ensemble from Munich as a limitation, as a wall, mostly around that area here, surrounding the fruit hall part. And yeah, then here I decided to go for that hotel building, and combined with that very nice building, but not too easy to set up, because you need definitely terraforming networks to set that properly up. And this is meant as a convention center event location of the hotel. And then I will use this school building somewhere around here. That small line, however, is extremely beautiful, and in my books maybe even more cynical than the rail line through the gorge. But I think gorge is quite special, I would say. But yeah, sure, you don't have you always have the Felswände, the walls of not stone. I don't have the word. Yeah, so walls out of stone, left and right. But I find it also very interesting because of the rail lines on both sides of the river and the river ships, the high amount of river ships, cargo, and passenger ships at the same time. Okay, I think to get more an idea of how that could look like or work like in the end, we should have a look at this nice amount of mostly Modocero buildings like these. And at first I would say we should have a look at these setups I built here, I puzzled here together, and just try having a look at if we find places where we could use these buildings together. Because I tried here mainly to hide walls like this. And yeah, I could imagine that this could be quite nice to have it like that. Maybe this as a connector building. I think at minimum one building we need to PO then. to get it done properly. Cliffs, thank you. I know the creator of the fruit hole and other assets properly personally, but you are not the creator. Or is that possible as well? Now let's start with those. The fruit hole creator, was it Valute? Yeah, it is Valuta. Yeah, he did an amount, bigger amount of very nice buildings for Central European build. So where could we use just that big blocks of buildings? So I think it makes sense to use the bigger buildings around the main road. That would make some sense to me. But these huge blocks, I don't think it's good to place them here. Of course, I would try to use smaller buildings here on the shoreline. Could be more something for this area. And we will have to work a little bit more with PO on this whole thing then, to make that fitting. So we will do another part of that road here anyways. Let's try this. Wiesbaden bashing. The Potatoes wanted to ask something, say something about Wiesbaden. So I don't know. Or he just did that in Discord in the new channel he created. This could be an idea for this area. Stupido, hey, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Wiesbaden has a lot of trees. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I would have to have a look from a top view. Berlin is as well very, very green when you have a look from above. must say that at least from the point of view of the rail lines, the small towns don't look nice. The small villages on the small train line I took mostly, so at the Nar, the river, haven't changed since the 1900s, making them very scenic to look at. Okay, maybe I should have to go there as well. So just having a train drive there. Somewhat like that, maybe. This could be then like that. This like that. Sure, and we need a smaller road there then. A small blank road. Or not too small there. Not too small. With or without parking. Yeah, let's use the bigger one with parking. And we have to see what could fit in there. But basically, this could be a good one. Yeah, we have that excrementer. Too much road and cars, in your opinion. There are some really, really huge roads. Yeah, they have some of these alleys, but or some more of these alleys than other cities like that. I would say, but that fits to the history from my point of view of Wiesbaden. To have more of these wide alleys. It's in nearly like it was made for that. Oh, cat left and wants to go out again. Give me a second. Yeah. She's just going to drink some water, and she's drinking so much today. That's very interesting. The Alsens Valley. I don't even know that. The gem mine in Ida Oberstein. Okay. Maybe I should note stuff like that. What to visit in the area I live. What is this? Uh-huh. Okay. That could be difficult here. And that shape does not really make sense there. We have an area where this shape would fit in well. The end of the Alzens River also marks the end of the Palatine area, okay? Maybe here. Sometimes I like to hide the pillars of the trams, but I think this time this is not possible here. The pedestrian path, the sidewalks are too narrow then. Okay, this has to be PO'd then, no? Anyways. First we try some stuff and we will see later if their buildings are kept there. So what did I try here? That a building that comes with other assets of that style. Here. But they are taller. Yeah, it's the only smaller one. We have to... Oh, now the cat wants to go out. You have to enable the underground view, potatoes, to grab stuff underground. Yeah. Yeah. I hope she goes home now. As I don't think she was home in the half an hour she was away. And before she was about 8 hours here. So we need to hide that wall. Definitely. Give me another minute. My reflux is coming up after dinner and I need to take medicine. All right. Excellent. Well, kind of. That's where the borders of the Palatinate set in 1816 by the Congress of Vienna. The end of the Napoleonic Wars were set, and most modern institutions still focused only on the Palatine have their influence in there. Historically and dialect-wise, Rhine-Hessen, the Nahe Valley, and most of the Saarland, Lothringer, northern Alsace, and the north of Baden-Württemberg, and south as well as the region around Darmstadt. Okay. I said that before. I didn't know that. And these are related to that asset. So we could wrap this up. Oh, we have a wall there as well. But we could find... Yeah, I think we try to add this here. And we will make, or we could make a mirrored version on this side with PO. But then this does not really make sense here. Then it would make more sense to put this one there. Was covered by another menu. Okay, potatoes. Yeah, potatoes is always learning new things. And so do I. If I'm in streams with, usually when I'm in streams with other detailers that play the game like me. Try to not cut the windows here. Even not here. Maybe this would make sense as a standalone building then. Here are some tall ones waiting with huge walls. Would say we just take them with us. And yeah, let's go first for the tallest buildings. These ones. Take them with us. Yeah. It's never too late. To be honest, the modern federal states of Germany are very much not representing the actual regions of Germany. They are a mix of monarchs splitting Germany after Napoleon, and the Allies are carving occupation zones out of Germany. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much after World War II, where the Allies had how the Allies had split up Germany. That I think had the biggest influence on what was done then later. So where could this work? So we would need to have so standalone. Standalone. I would mirror this building, and then it could be something standalone, more or less. Maybe this corner. As we won't have any buildings here in between anyways. This could be position. We no longer are occupied, of course, but very much influenced. We also have to have a look at what buildings belong together. So this is a set. Could imagine to use it here. Aren't there these what are called Reichsbürger in Germany that say we are still occupied? I don't think it would make sense to make the whole part here like that building. That would be too much. And we need a road anyways here somewhere. You're not one. That would have been the next question. That would have been the next question. So that would mean we need a connector here. Yeah, let's save. The cat left again, sorry. Oh, I should stop the cam, the mobile cam. As it needs a lot of battery. So I really hope she goes home now. I'm still worried about her owner saying at some point, okay, it's too much. You are not allowed to open the door anymore for my cat. That would be really, really bad to me. She's my best friend here. We can say that like that, to be honest. So then something PO'd here. To connect that properly, that could be a solution. Or he says it's a she says it's your cat now. Yeah, that would be great. Because I had the thoughts about what if when I leave, yeah, living here, and it would be just as well a problem if I just move in the same house upwards, or moving in this small village. The cat wouldn't be able, if it's not in that part where she is going regularly, that would really end that topic, cat coming every day to me. I would put a small road here, but not connecting. Something like that. And yes, that then connecting here. Hashtag the cat. The stream have to work harder for your... The stream have to work harder for your stream. We want a longer cat cam. We had a quite long cat cam today, and cat was playing, cat was bathing, cat was very cute. So cat was here for the first hours of stream. Supido, you just missed her. Kylie thought I was your best friend. I meant just here where I live. She is my best friend. Was related to that. And I said here. What rude? Nothing rude. You are my best friend in the Twitch community. Kylie. Okay, this could work like that. What about you? What is there? Sure, PO could do the trick. Also, we can move the road. By the way, Potatoes, are you playing as well? Are you in cities? But Heidi, wouldn't you say that your cats at home are your best friends at home too? This will be more difficult. Yes, I am. No worries. Not coming for your best friend spot. I'm just the detailer in training. Oh, there. Are you in game as well? The cat have to work harder for your stream. We want... Ah, now I get it. Not the stream has to work harder. The cat left just after you arrived. Subido? Yeah, what to say? What could that say about your relationship to the cat? And also, Stupido, did you meet the cat when you were here visiting me? I'm not sure anymore. Like that. One building needs to be PO then. And I still don't have a clue what to put in here, inside here. So sure, the first idea is always this is completely park area behind the museum. But I'm not sure if I really want to do this whole park area. I think I would like to have buildings around here. A bit of park area in between, but let's see, let's see. Try to put the Schwarzwald Clinic to the Harbor Island. What is the Harbor Island? What is the Harbor Island? So we can soon find a second season. Here's one detailer here on Twitch. Don't know if you can do that. Not that many people streaming cities anymore. Ah, you were talking about your city. I thought you were giving me an idea what I could use. Now I understand potatoes. I'm not too sure if the big building hides too much of that building, that beautiful one. Sure, you have that corner building then here. Yeah, I think that's good. That will make a lot of sense there. A water tower missing? No. We have water tower. We have water tower here, for example. Also gasometer. No, here is no water tower. And is the water tower that important for a German city? Really? I wouldn't know many water towers in cities. Grundwasser, exactly. And usually I know if you have height differences, you put a water reservoir, if it needs to be a tower, somewhere on the highest point to have a certain pressure in natural pressure in the pipes. Who are you? This is not... The shape is not completely correct. I think we should move those nodes nearer here. I think that's better. Most famously Mannheim. I don't know that there. Yes, in game. I like that very much. I like that myself, watching other people playing, especially when they are playing somewhat a similar style than I do. So detailers. For example, I think one of the best examples is cityscapes. I love it when cityscapes is building in the Verval build, and especially as cityscapes was one of the first YouTubers I was watching when I started playing cities. You're getting advertisements for alcohol in my streams. I am not able to influence that, but I just thought again, yeah, with the cannabis legalization, and where yeah, it was very so important to not have any advertising of it. So important. And I thought, wait, and why do we have that many advertisements for alcohol? And I think there are still advertisements, for example, on the roads for tobacco, or is that forbidden? I'm not too sure about that because that was in discussion. But yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that it's still allowed to advertise alcohol, as it's the most harmful drug we have. Something is wrong here. Did I say that I love this this song? And I often don't like vocals in electronic music. Wait, on Twitch are ads for alcohol? I never realized ads for alcohol on Twitch. But I don't think Experimenter would say it if it's not right. Yeah, I think I would like it more where the position was. I'd like to have that building in the view from the other part of the old town. Yeah, so I want to go first with all those buildings here, as that are buildings I didn't use before. And then we have a look at the other buildings I used in other parts of the old town before. Okay, let's get some more. We also need a church. Maybe we need something bigger than that. You're too chaotic for Twitch. I don't know if it would make sense to put a church here. And then the surrounding is park area. You'll have to have a look at it, Supido, at alcohol ads, or what are we talking about? What other church assets do we have? Now the question if we find all church assets. And they are all used. So I want to use this one definitely. Mr. Pup Bear stream, okay? Too chaotic. So you mean in game you are too chaotic? Maybe if we orientate that one here, more here, or this would be a nice view from here. I think I would like it most to be more here in the middle. What do you think about that? Do we need a bigger church, or is it not the right place for a church behind that big museum? The smaller one maybe somewhere here. In the end, one more here. Maybe, maybe baby. Where? Yes, all over the place in game. I was building a main street. After 2 buildings, I decided I wanted to place an old church. So made a road of Main Street for said church. Then I decided that it's empty, so I built some old time mansions around it. Main Street still has 2 buildings. Yeah, but look at me. I'm building somewhat the same. Yeah, it's like puzzling. It's somewhat like puzzling, but I still need feedback if this church here next to that big museum is working well. I think it's okay because the other buildings are not that tall. Oh, your kids are screaming and watching TV in the same room. But we find that on Twitch as well. So, for example, Shilka, that happens as well there. A bigger church or something else in there to justify why the church is so small. Yeah, the mostly the big church of the city is here justifies that we don't build another that huge church there would be my justification. But yeah, for sure, maybe I should have a look at the workshop for some, or at my collections mostly, for some churches. Let's have a look at that. Give me a second. So here you have a look at collections I have, but I stopped using the collections or putting any more stuff to the collections as I realized it's better to work with bookmarks, and that's how my collection of city skyline stuff is looking now. Could have a look if I put churches in as well. Yeah, here we have, but only 2. So what do we have here? Oh, it does not open that like that. Give me a second. There we go. This is a nice church. Definitely. And it's Mac Welshman, huh? So high quality asset. Very high quality asset then. I want to have a look at it from a distance view with other buildings next to it. To get an idea how tall the church really is. But no. But Mac Welshman's Aachen Cathedral is definitely not part of the thing we have a look at. Medish has a son in streams as well. That's true. A curvy church. I think a curvy church will be very difficult. What is this? I think the Berliner Dome will not be the thing to go with, but let's have a look at that. Why am I still subscribed to the Cologne Cathedral? I thought I unsubscribed. Hmm. There are some churches in the on the workshop. Okay, let's have a look at them. Supido. I used them before. It's used in the city before. And it would have been too small. It's even smaller than what we have there. I'm not too sure if these towers really fit into the build. But it's a nice church, and it's somewhat without the tops of the towers. Somewhat the style we have of the church we have put there, but bigger with towers. So that is one I will have. How do I get there? Did I get there? Ah, okay. These two are definitely two I will sub to. So the general shape and also how that would look like combined with a tall museum next to it could be interesting. But we need there some walls. We have to put other buildings around as well. But I will have a look at it in game as well. That's definitely too small. I don't like that. Yeah, but Subido, it's not that tall to put there something, a grid into it. We can have a look at it when we are back in the game. That could be interesting as well. So this is how I end up usually. This is an old asset, not looking that nice, I think. And there is the new church, Deutsche Dom, from Berlin, huh? Yeah, something like that could be a good one as well. And this is then the newer version of it. That correct? That's correct. So that one is not needed anymore. Yeah, something like that could work very well in that area. And would fit to surrounding buildings. This is a tall church as well. Is that also Berlin? Yeah. I want to have a look at that in game. So this, I think we have other ones in that style that fit me better. So this needs to be unsubscribed after stream. This is not the style. And this is not big enough. Yeah, so we have different churches that we will have a look at next time I load into the game now. So have a look at that. Where do you want to make a rectangular floor plan in that circle? And that circle is important to get the traffic done that comes from the highway tunnel here. But we will have another church there. That definitely. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk, Papa Bear. Okay. There are the buildings. So this is more blocky, but this is also part of it. So these longer footprints are not working well for the circular area there. This whole thing could be very interesting. So many different buildings, but also a lot of walls. How is it set up best? Didn't I use that in here? No. If Modocero would be still here, I'm working the last hour mainly with his buildings. Most of them are from Cologne because there is someone who commissions stuff from Cologne. This could be quite a tall thing, the Excelsior Hotel. So beautiful assets. Modocero is definitely an A+ asset creator meanwhile. But that would be very tall. Now the corners. What a building. Maybe just one of these. Yeah, that PO usage will come later when I'm sure how I put the buildings together. All I do now are just ideas. As you see here, a lot of PO work has to be done here to fit everything together. So, and then we have these additional buildings. So this is very good for hiding the walls here. Best would be on both sides. So Peter, what are you playing at the moment? What is your favorite game at the moment? Or is there no time for playing? Oh, we would need the windows there. We would need the windows. Christoph, I love it so much that you are back and that you enjoy it that much too. I love it. Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing. So back to this idea. KPO, making that smaller is not a big thing, but it's, yeah, we would make it less wide as well, and then we could work on that wall with this building. Ideas and inspiration mixed with motivation are 100% back. Yeah, I feel that, and it's really fun. It's really fun to and to see that, and also, yeah, to have another one of the cities of the Skylines Lounge Discord server, my home base, being active again. I really like that. And did you realize, Christoph, the Discord server is active like it was never before like that. And also something I really enjoy at the moment. Usually working. Wow. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Usually working. That's cool. How are things? You play Anno at the moment, but not really too deep into gaming at the moment. Have more deep thoughts. Was at at the funeral of a neighbor. His son is my age and is a very good friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Subto. Sorry. More important is this, I think. But stop. What if... Well, then it is a very heavy block. But I like that. I would like that. Sure, we would need some PO. Also, this wall is then not that nice. I think it's better to do differently. Mr. Babel! Bonjour, madame et messieurs. Was ist bei dir denn los? Bonjour. How are you doing, Mr. Babel? You had that convention last weekend, didn't you? Well, sounds good. Maybe we should just use this like this, but then we would need a small thing here, but that's okay. Crazy days, stupid humor. Hey, it's completely okay. If for stupid humor, you are at the right place here. Absolutely, we have a lot of that. So was that that convention last weekend? Did I get that right? Yeah. Yeah, well, no. Just no. I was an informational show located near the stage. We will then find the building that connects there. Well, ah no. There may be this again. Oh. What is wrong with my shortcuts here? Let me start the GER software again. Should work. Ah, that looks better. Talk against loud music the whole day. Yeah, that's really annoying. But you were streaming after that late night, I saw. I was surprised. This is really puzzling what I'm doing here. This is really puzzling. PS3, okay. 3 or 5 stars and 6 star. Kitsune Foxy. Hi. So this is not your first chat. You have been here before. Sorry that I don't really remember. Or did you change your name? The German Nachwuchstalent. When the Japanese singers were there, you didn't understand what they were singing or what. Somewhat like that. And then, yeah, I wanted to make this smaller than to that side, or maybe it's enough to move this in as well. Yeah, that could be okay. Yeah, this could be an idea for this hotel thing. Hell no, please no. Okay. Is this as well that asset? No. This is belonging to this one. And this to this one here. Mr. Babel, did you see the news about Cities 2 from today? There you go. Maybe they did understand now a bit more about the community concerns, but I'm not sure. I don't trust any words anymore by those people. You could make that fitting. And what did I do here? I wanted to switch this so that we see that textures here. Maybe here it would fit. Yeah, here it would fit really well. And it's a nice place as well. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, then we just need to find buildings that fit there as well. And this should be orientated differently then. I think that makes more sense. And if we put this a little bit more backwards, When you see that corner of that building, I like that more. And this is a huge hotel. We could do something fancy here as well. Where's the menu? What happens here? Here. I know what the problem is. Loperington. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. As I always ask new people to the stream, are you City Skylines player as well? And how do you play the game? So my play style is very heavily modded, going for detailing very much. This as an example. So I think somewhat a special play style. What is the smallest road? I think this one, isn't it? But it should be one way. This is very small, 3.5. This is our road for what I want to do here. And we should do it maybe like this. Oh, that was a building. Yeah. I think that's our way to go here. So this fits to the shape of the roads next to it. That is Terran height. No. That is Terran height. And what's happening here? Maybe that's not Terran height. That's better. Why is that not fitting anymore now? All nodes should be on the same height, and that's the Terran height here in the middle of the road. Let's make that sure at first. Oh, that was a wrong key. That should be all. Oh, that's maybe not fitting too well here then. I mean this sloped, but still too steep. Slope bridge here? I don't think so. How is that looking at the other bridge here? Yeah, there we don't have that problem. Because we don't have the node nearby, this small segment. Bridge segment. If we do this one sloped, yeah, that's better. I think that's okay. And this road should have some parking, I think. Let's use this one. Yeah. I like that idea. Especially as it opens up the view onto that building behind it. All right, what all right? Loperington. Thanks for the answer first. I've been hooked on the second game really hard for a month or two now, never played the first game. I've noticed there's way more of following around the first game, and I've been wanting to watch someone play. It looks like you have so many more options. Also, it won't toast my PC past 100k, hopefully. It can. So vanilla game won't toast your PC that much as CS2 does at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't have that giveaway of that base game anymore. And yeah, you have a lot of more options. Okay, potatoes, thanks for hanging around. Have a good night. It's quite late for you. Yeah, you have a lot of more options if you use mods. When you have it on Steam, you have the huge Steam workshop. You have many custom assets that we are yet still missing. So the game had, or the community had, 8 years to build up a huge workshop with a lot of custom assets. Not only buildings, also stuff like trees, walls, all the tiny prop stuff here you see in the city. You have real life cars. Yeah, you have so many options if you use the Steam Workshop. And what's happening here? Do you have a problem with the connecting node here? maybe was not near enough. Yeah. Yeah. And with the mods, you have a lot of options to add additional functions to the game, to have to have a totally different playstyle. As you see here, I did not switch to CS2 yet because my playstyle is not supported. I'm using this more as a modeling tool to build up cities that are somewhat realistic and paying a lot of attention to the details. So I'm quite sure, or I still hope that CS2 will have that in future as well. To be honest, the heavily modded community of Cities 1 was hoping we get the support for that from the start or from release day on, but yeah, I think you know that the game has a lot of problems and or issues still, and yeah, that's my reason to still play Cities 1. So if you you are on net. Have you been back when I started to read your message? Yeah, I know the Paradox Mods platform is now live. That was a bit ago. You're good. That's good. I was hoping. Yeah. So I'm quite sure you are able to get the base game, the City Skylines 1 base game for a little amount of money, and then sure there are a lot of DLCs, but you don't need all of them. So I would have a look at what DLCs add functions to the game that you want to have. For example, there is a Snowfall DLC that adds trams. Where do we have some trams? Where's the tram? No tram here. Where are all my trams? Oh, here is one, for example. Yeah, and that is for me a must-have DLC because I want to have trams around, and so there are also a lot of different options if you like to more the managing part of the game, the industries DLC. Thanks, Loperington. And so this is a Central European style, German style city. I'm building on for 2.5 years now. So this is a long time project, and I could work on it for another 5 years. That's also a reason I didn't switch to CS2, as I want to go on a little bit with this build. And yeah, so you will get, or you have to choose what functions you want to have in the game. You have the ability to choose. Yeah, what functions do I want to have in the game? First, by base game and DLCs. Then you can get assets into the game, so buildings and stuff like that, by content creator packs. But I would say I would more have a look at the Steam Workshop for assets. And yeah, then you have additional to the DLCs who add functions to the game. Yeah, a big amount of mods, and a lot of mods that were developed for a long time now, and yeah, and you are able to choose what do you want to use. For example, there is a very powerful mod called intersection marking tool, yeah, where you can. So I do meanwhile all the markings on the roads myself, and you can also add a lot of other stuff like lamps and nearly everything. You can use intersection marking tool to add to the roads or do these planters with that tool. That's really a must-have tool from my perspective. And yeah, I think, and sure, the unmodded visuals are not like this. So first, I have a very, very powerful PC built for this. And I'm able to run very high visuals, very high settings in the visuals, and it's because of that looking like this. So yeah, you should be able to use some mods, I think. We it's a bubble. I more understand what you wrote earlier. Yeah. What was it? Where have we been? Crazy days, stupid humor. That's good. We wanted to have mods. All we got is mods. Yeah, but somewhat it's cool. It's true. But we have mods now for Cities 2 as well. It's not anymore that hard. Your family is from Essen. So you're German. I'm German too. Aber das ist mein englischsprachiger Stream. Daher bleiben wir hier hauptsächlich Englisch unterwegs. Aber ja. Mass Transit is also a good DLC. Depends on what your playstyle is. What are must-haves or not that important. You know, maybe not buy everything at once, and yeah, see what you're missing and have a look at the DLCs and mods if you find the fitting stuff. Oh, this is now not high enough here, that building anymore. Oh, I hear the cat at the door again. Maybe we see the cat again. Building was not enabled anymore. What am I doing here? Yeah, Humble Bundle was where I got last year a lot of some stuff that I was missing, and on Humble Bundle there was a deal. I got most of the stuff that was available for the game at that time for I paid about 30 euros, and you could get it even cheaper. And yeah, Humble Bundle deal would be the best to get a lot of stuff for a small price. So yeah, I would recommend to have a look at that very much. So this would be our building for this, I think. And Cat, yes, I heard you knocking at the door. And I will open the door now and take that chance to go to the bathroom. Exactly, stupido. I'll be right back. I never saw any cat drinking so much water in one day. Don't know what's going on with her. Let me get the cat come back. Although she's only hardly to see. You could see a black dot licking her ass there. Oh, she's looking. But the camera is not fitting completely. She didn't react. But Supido, here you have the cat. There you have the cat. What's kept breaking your city in the second game? Yeah, that's maybe the thing what I meant with the mods are there for a long time, and maybe if you don't get that very heavy mods, then I'm quite sure that you could play with some mods. And to be honest, yeah, what I said before, if you get a good offer, you don't have that huge risk to lose a lot of money or something like that. So what is this? Okay. So many beautiful buildings. Too late for the first. Yeah, I think about 6 hours and 20 minutes too late. But I'm very happy that you joined the stream. Always nice to meet new people here. So this is also something where we have two corners. So it would make sense to put it somewhere where these corners, where it fits somewhat in these corners. And here we could make that fit. But maybe I have another idea. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, Germany, Central European time. Subido, definitely the cat just came back for you. She heard it that you were complaining, and she, I'm sure she came just because of you. So I'm not too sure if it really is a good notes. Good idea to move this further into this direction. But it would be the nicest thing if we make another road here into that area. And Can be a quite small road. Um, yeah, with parking. So you see how my road layout develops in this build. So some people put down all the roads first and then try to fit the buildings in. And I usually just put down the main roads and then everything in between develops with the buildings. Yeah, and this is seen quite well there. I like that. So this is a huge block. If we put this together, we have another really huge block. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe you have to redo them. And sure, if you want to make a US city, a very gridded city, then it makes sense. But to have a proper European city, especially Central European city, I think it's the result is better what we see here. And but at the same time, you have to adjust all the buildings to fit somewhat in there as well. And yeah, I don't know what's better to adjust the roads or to after drawing them again or building up the road layout with the buildings. What I don't like too much now, when I put that there, we have this, again, this huge wall. But in real life, we have walls like that as well. So let's try that out first. By the way, you said that your family is from Essen or some parts of your family. I was growing up not far from Essen. Oh, Modicero, here you had some mistakes. Overlapping textures here. Is this a building that is yet released or is it still early access? I think it's released meanwhile. But I also think I'm not subscribed to the released version. Maybe he fixed it in the release version. Yeah, but So I do, but I wouldn't recommend PO to someone new to the game, and I wouldn't recommend to PO to someone who tries to or who can't use so many mods and stuff because of not another PC. I would like to have some of these beautiful buildings in other areas as well. What I try to do is I won't use the very tall buildings on that side of the road. Yeah, the smaller ones like these, and I think that will be a nice view then. If there is not a row of very tall buildings blocking the view, and to fade it a little bit out into this onto this edge of the city. So one thing I didn't decide if this here will be part of the monastery area. But anyways, I don't want to block that monastery area with that tall buildings there. I think most sense would make this position. Sure, we could put it as well. So here would be block the view very much, but this could be interesting. Yeah, Supido, I know you were joking a bit. But as Loperrington is new here and new to the City Skylines 1 community, and asking for mods and stuff, I wanted to point out that that wouldn't be really a good idea for him. Or him or them, I'm not sure what gender is correct. Yeah, this could be a nice one here. Or, oh sorry. Or this one. This would be nice as well. Again, the nice view onto that area. By the way, Supido, the church you recommended, we have that church here. Yeah, I think that is a good position for a building setup like this. First game downloading. Yeah, I hope you won't be angry in some days or some weeks with me. But if you have any questions, especially about mods and stuff, feel free to ask. And yeah, I hope you will have fun with it. And as you said when you came in, you have much more options. Because all the stuff had 8 years to be made, to be developed. And yeah, make sure, I would say, with the mods, the best tactic is just add one mod after another, mostly. Sure, there are some small mods that don't need that much time to adjust to them. But also, if you don't have the most powerful PC, add one mod after another to see what mod could be the mod that is too much for your PC. So yeah. Yeah, I think this could be a solution for this area. And we could also wrap this up. Like this, if we move the road a bit. But I'm not too sure if we should do that. So moving the road is definitely a good idea to get more rectangular shape here as well. These are all custom roads. So honestly, I think the amount of not workshop assets I'm using here is less than 10 or maybe less than 5%. These pedestrian roads, so pedestrian zones are also DLC. So this is, for example, a vanilla pedestrian zone. The keys. The keys I'm using, I think keys are also some of the most used vanilla stuff, but there was also, I think that was a content creator pack with that keys. There were just some basic keys in the base game. Maybe just explore what the base game has and what you like about it, and then yeah, just add what you miss. I think that's the best way to do it. And for me, Steam Workshop with this game is the Steam Workshop is for me part of the game. I think I have around 3,000 hours in the game, and I have for sure 1,500 hours in the workshop. I'm quite sure about that. So don't lose yourself on the workshop. It happened to a lot of people. It happened also to me. More than one time. I think I should wrap up the stream soon as well. First, save the game. Yeah, Supido. Workshop browsing addiction. The good thing now is there are not added that many more assets that it was done a year before. So you only have to deal with what is added and not what comes new. So then I could imagine to put a one-way road there. That will be difficult to get into the road layout then. Although, maybe. Not that difficult. You love modding games. If you are so that you are experienced with modded games helps definitely a lot. Overboard on accident, yeah. And if you need any tutorial for mods and also what mods or settings and stuff, you find a lot of stuff on YouTube. But also feel free to ask. And there's also we have a Discord server, so it's not only my Discord server. Did you meet Potatoes before he left? I don't think so. So it's a Discord server of 3 City Skylines detail players, Potatoes TV, Pinker Panda, and me. Thanks, Supido. And yeah, And there you find the... Is the Discord command not for everyone? Should have... there, I think that, yeah, there's a cooldown. Because of that, it worked just one time. So, especially in this case, if you have any questions, I think Discord is very nice, very good to use. Feel free to ask your questions about mods. So there is a channel for... There's a channel for Cities Skylines discussion where you can discuss in general. There's a channel for mods and assets, discussions. I think that is one of the most interesting things at first. And there's also a help desk if you have any questions about or any issues that you are facing. And then we are building up a channel for graphic settings, visual settings. And we have also the terminal 2B is for German speaking people that want to communicate in German. Also a cities Diskussion, screenshots and allgemeiner Chat in German. So yeah, feel free to use it. And there are a lot of people that know the game very well, and especially a lot of people knowing the game modded very well. Yeah, so yeah, that's good. Just I just point that out that you don't have to be worried about asking questions. Yeah, that's totally fine. No one blames you for asking questions, especially if you are new to the game. Yeah, so we should find other buildings for in between. I don't want to build... Sure, it would make sense to make this a complete block, somewhat. But I don't want to have too many of these complete blocks out of one building. So I would try at first to close that gap with another building. Or other buildings in general. Maybe we find them the best way in the buildings we used in the rest of the city. We need anyways a lot of those buildings. Those are just the buildings I didn't use before, and I want to use definitely in this on this island. So for this roundabout thing, it would be best to have more of these very narrow buildings to get it curved. So what do we have here in our palette area? Also should put these to a road connection that we don't run into problems with the simulation. Same with these. So these are quite tall as well. I think we should grab these there. And then we have, I think we grab this one too, this. Those are more the building sites I want to use on the other side of the main road. Same as these. And this, I'm still not sure if I will use it. Your generation was the first to not speak German. They came during World War II and wanted us to be American. Ah, okay. I would like to spend some time with family learning the language. So you are from the US? Is that, do I understand that correctly? Your father was born in Germany. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people with German roots are in the US. A lot of people from Germany went to the US. And I heard an interesting story by a trustable source, but I'm still not 100% sure if it's true, that there was a voting about what will be the general language used in the US, and it was just a few votes less for German being the main language. That would be interesting with the whole world speaking German now. Maya, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are things, Maya? Hope you're doing well. So these buildings are not too low to use them along these ones. And this is anyways not that high as other ones around. Is something here that we could use for closing this gap? Or I have another idea for that gap. Making it a big parking space. Today is your Friday. I have a 3-day weekend. Yay! I'm planning to go to the movies tomorrow and get drunk and get drunk on Saturday. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan, Maya. That's that sounds like a good plan. What movie are you going to watch tomorrow? If you want to tell us. I'm not that much into movies, so I'm not really aware what is a movie that is very popular at the moment. I could do it like this. make these corner buildings smaller with PO. A little bit smaller to have more space in between and to fit them to the other asset, and then have a parking space, a huge, or what means huge, a big parking space in between. I could like that. So what is this building meant as? As Deutsche Bank? Yeah, okay. Never saw a bank building that like that, but yeah, it does not have to be a bank building. So this would be an idea, and I would, yeah, somewhat move it or make it that wide. What we do in the shadows. That's true, Miss Babel. I have been there once, I think, but as said, I'm not that much into movies, so yeah, that didn't mean that I want to be more into movies. Yeah, it's fine for me. You have fun in my honor. Lupperington, my fiance and I love Spy Family. You're watching an anime I'm watching is coming out. It's Spy Family. It's the same? Yeah. So that was the reason why you were writing that. Johannes Lupperington, your understanding is the vote happened in the early 1800s and German should have won, but they said no, and that's why English isn't out official language. Ah, yeah, sure. Someone told me when we had that topic before that there isn't an official language. Interesting. Oh, another follow. Julian, welcome in. Good to see you. The question I asked Lopperington earlier when they came in, are you playing cities as well? If you want to answer, Lurk is fine as well. And if you play City Skylines 1 as well, what is your playing style? My style is going for heavily detailed build, almost 100% custom assets from the Steam Workshop, and building on this city now for 2.5 years, and it's far away from being completed. Far away. So this would be my idea for that area. Here are the buildings. And I'm playing heavily modded, yeah, so the game looks and functions very different to the vanilla game. This would be maybe a nice corner here. Oh, there are ads. Honestly, I wanted to wrap up before the ads start, but then I forgot it. But it's fine. Yeah, I should have paused the ads, but too late. The topic we had before, the ads are not announced by Twitch before. I get just a notification. Okay, the ad started now. And maybe there's an add-on or something I can find to get rid of that problem. Maybe. This is a quite tall one. And that could be used more often because it's a very generic looking building. Maybe one time here. Oh, and this orientation has to be adjusted after we changed something at the roundabout. We need that other one here. Because then these two pieces really fit together. You had an ad warning this time. But you don't want me to end the stream. Ah, okay. Mods like that are really needed here. Every streamer should have a mod like that. So ads are over now. So, and to close that gaps, I just will PO that middle building, and then we can adjust these corners here to the other ones. So that's mostly my technique here, just POing that building what is really needed to get stuff fitting. I think that's tall. That would be tall enough, but maybe it would fit better next to this. Yeah. And as said, I could imagine to use 2 instances of this building here. And only one small building would be needed there. I could also put another instance of this one there. But maybe we have something else fitting. Yeah, those are really very much lower. But yeah, as said before, we have anyways just the new, let's say new buildings, unused buildings here, and there are many more options waiting. I'm sub 2. What about this? So if this would be PO'd and adjusted, I could also stretch it a bit to make it a little bit higher. Make it smaller in this direction and the roof moves there. So that would be, could be a solution for that area. Yeah, we caught another one with the music. Yeah, Mr. Barbo. We have a playlist, a Skylands Lounge playlist that Potatoes and me compiled. So here you find most of the stuff you should find all the stuff, or you finding definitely all the stuff I'm playing today. So this is all the electronical music stuff we listen to, and so this is a playlist, a very huge playlist where you find music like this. Always when I see that baked air emote, I have to laugh. It's really good. But Miss Babel, if you like this music, maybe you could like the redeems I have. So first, let's start with "Let's Get the Party Started." EXO is awake again. The fog. And if that's not enough, yeah, or at a later stage of my stream, we have then the party on redeem. Yeah, the first one, the first one is so good. It catches me all the time, and I think I saw it minimum 100 times in my life. But it's never enough. So do we have any place where this would fit in very well, like it is, with that huge walls? So we would need huge walls. By the way, I'm not too sure about that fire station. I like the look from behind and everything, but I dislike the roof textures and also a bit the brick texture. The brick texture is okay, I would say, but the roof, I think I will use it. Maybe, yeah, and I don't want to, honestly, I don't want to PO it and change the roof. I want to have it functional. Yeah, let's see. But it's not a building that fits where the other buildings fit to. This wall is quite tall. Well, the building is very much taller than the... Not very much. Let's see. Wouldn't be too bad. Would this fit better? Not really, huh? Although, wouldn't be too bad. And the wall is not going that far behind here. This building then is a little bit looking a little bit tiny with these huge ones next to it. Do we have another corner building? Here are corner buildings, but they are not that tall. This is also not taller. What do we have here? Everything not tall like we would need there. We should have a look at that. With the other buildings we have. Maybe this then on the opposite side. And I'm quite sure we will find a good corner building for that area. Where do we have a triangular corner? So we would have a triangular corner here, but yeah, I don't want to put buildings in front of that. I think that should be an open space here. This is, by the way, a building I used before. But I was sure I want to use it again here, as I like it very much. I think it's also a building from Cologne. Is it also a Montecero asset? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Whoa. That one got me. That one got me, Mr. Pavel. Yeah, I don't know how I should put there, yeah, to get the other buildings next to it. That would be my concern about this. No, I won't put it there. So this would be a regular corner. Maybe this is the... Yeah, it is. It is a very good place for that one. A very good place. Look at that. Just have to find other fitting buildings for this small space here. Those two buildings will be anyways PO'd and not functional, no road access needed there then. Yeah. I like that. I like that. And also, I like the position like that. This could be a building for that area. Although it should be wider then. I think this is something for a very narrow, more narrow than that area. You missed Epic Sax Solo, but I have another one for you. I have another one for you. We have that Epic Sax 2.0. Here it goes. That's some Epic Sax, yeah. That is 2.0. Yeah. That is 2.0. Yeah, I think this is nice for that corner here. And we need a building like that with 3 walls modeled for that area, definitely. Didn't I use that here? No, that is another building. That is another building. Acid. Guten Morgen oder guten Abend. Welcome in, Acid. How are you doing? Yeah. That could be nice. That could be nice. What if we just mirror that building with PO? That would be extra nice, I think. So the most PO work I don't do now, but in this case I want to have a look at it. We just have that gap. The best thing there would be to have more of this building. Oh. I could make that fitting. With PO. But that is a little bit more work. To make that fitting. But I think that would make most sense. I put it down there. Oh. It's possible to have that color. Okay, guys. It's time. It's time for me. And it's nearly an hour later than as I said that before. And I have no mod here that that is really willing to help me with wrapping up the stream. So yeah, I have to do that myself. I need self-care for that. So let's do a quick save. And then let's have a look who is streaming. Moose is playing Manor Lords. Early access. Amy is live. But I'm quite sure she will wrap up soon. Damir against the Storm. And Plap Hildavers. But we raided Plap more often before. I think it could be for the people who are here. It could be the most interesting thing to raid Moose with Manor Lords. The only 5 more minutes of story, exactly. You know it. What I just streamed 40 minutes today. So my counter is at 7.5 hours. So Moose. Let's have a look at. I have a short look at Amy. She will wrap up quite soon. But I hardly get the chance to raid Amy. So we will do that. We will do that. She's playing Sims 4. Her main game. And she's an awesome person. So very vibey also with the music. Nice doggo there, and I just love her. Her streams. Thanks for the raid messages. I copy the top one. And then, yeah, it's just me saying thank you for another nice stream, for all the people stopping by and chatting, and all the new people that stopped by and left a follow. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it very much. The cat was there quite long, and at that point where we had daylight, we were able to see more of the cat than the black dot, the black void. Yeah, I hope to be able to stream soon again, and yeah, have a good one, everyone.